Look at some liquidation data. Look at this. Pretty high. That's what I want to look at. ETH. Not looking good. ETH, BTC. Not looking good. Hello, Dodo. There's nobody else here. I mean, at least I'm happy. It was about around 2k airdrop, 2.7k. I should not be I should be thankful, right? Like, yeah. But yeah, this is the points that I made, and I did not trade a lot. See how little I traded? And this was like barely any volume. I mean, this was maybe 2 million in volume or 1.5 mil overall. Imagine if I had farmed all year with 10 times the volume. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, 2,600, whatever. But yeah, I sold here. I insta sold when it popped up here around 3. Wait, but did I even sell? I don't even know. I think here. Oh wait, earlier? I don't know. I think I sold within the first. Oh, I sold here. 2.9, I think. But yeah, the idea was, by the way, I didn't want to like completely dump it and not look at it again. But usually these airdrops go down first, right? So I was looking for a downward move, and I wanted to rebuy it around 2, and yeah, it just pumped up, unfortunately. But yeah. It's the first airdrop. Yeah, it's the first airdrop that's actually moving up in the beginning. Like wormhole and everything dumb. But it was also bear market during that time. And to be honest, if I had a lot of money, I would not sell at all. But yeah, this is still a lot of money for me, and if it had dropped, it would be really bad. And yeah, I think buying a dip is yeah, makes way more sense than trying to buy a dip. I think Bitcoin wants to fuck, huh? I had a Bitcoin long down here, by the way, tonight. I'm so fucking stupid. I had a Bitcoin long here, and I insta closed it here because some of my altcoin positions were dumping. I was like, fuck no, that's probably not it. And then it moved, and it did exactly do. I don't know if you looked at my channel, but I said this would be tagged. I just thought it would happen yesterday here on this move. We would tag this single print, right? This is a very poor high, and it exactly tagged. And this is what I was looking for. And now I'm not so sure, but since we are holding here, we might see a breakout. There's a lot of volume coming in. I need to see spot CVD. I might just hop in here on Bitcoin. It looks good. Yeah. Yeah, I should just hop in, I think. But I don't need to overdo it. Let's just go with 10k. 10x is fine. And I don't know if ETH is moving. I don't think it is. It starts moving. It could just, as always, lag behind. Like close. The thing is, this is getting delisted, right? But usually what happens when there's just a delisting on Binance, it just goes up all the way back. There's not really a reason for this dump. The only reason is it's delisting on Binance, but who the fuck cares? I don't know. I think I should let it open, but phew. All right, I'm closing. Fuck it. Maybe I could close half, and let the rest run. Yeah, it was very low volume yesterday. But I was pretty sure, like when I looked at the tape here, right down here, when it started moving up, I was pretty sure that Bitcoin would move up. But to be honest, it was my fault because I was obviously completely over leveraged again, like an idiot, right? And I jumped into too many altcoins as well. And to be fair, ETH also dumped, right? I should have just sat in the Bitcoin position, but you can never know before. But the problem is Bitcoin went up here, and I wasn't worried about my Bitcoin position. I was in from here, right? From here, this was my entry. But what happened is here, all my altcoin positions started aggressively dumping again. I was like, fuck. Usually it's the algos that do that, right? When Bitcoin is already topped on the move. And so yeah, I moved out of everything and again, and it costed me a lot of fees as well. So yeah, I did chop a bunch. But yeah, as I said, to be fair, like ETH even swept. No, it didn't sweep this low, but even dipped, right? I got into ETH here as well, like around here, I think. And yeah, this would have been a nasty drawdown. But if Bitcoin really goes, I think I can jump back into ETH here. I should probably do now. And look, I do have a phantom position. I don't think I want to jump into TIA now because exactly the shit happened yesterday that yeah, I jumped on TIA and then it did this from here. And just I think I jumped in here and it just fucked me. I'm gonna wait with this. To be honest, I don't think there's any reason. Any reason to overtrade this right now. I'm just gonna look when it's bullish again. Same with Phantom. I do have a small position on my Boomer account. This already looks a little bit better. But same with Phantom. I think I would rather play like a real breakout here when there's volume coming in, but the volume is really low at the moment. But it does look good. If you look on the daily, I mean, not to be honest, not really. It looks kind of meh. It looks like this could be a retest for the next move down because we have two red candles already. But theoretically, the uptrend is intact, right? On the higher time frame, it went a bit lower than I would have expected. This was the gap that I was looking for yesterday. Yeah, right. And it did hold. So yeah, still uptrend is still intact, but I mean it's not looking too great on the daily. But yeah, I mean on the weekly it's still looking completely fine. There's nothing wrong with the weekly. Yeah, and Bitcoin looking good. There's spot demand coming up. I think we go higher. The question is how high, right? It could still be that we get into a weekend sell-off. But this weekly candle now looks good. This daily candle, the problem with this daily candle is, right, I think that what could happen here is we see this. I don't think we make immediately all-time highs or anything, right? We probably sweep this candle and then this daily might flip. This is what I'm worried about. Because the thing is, how likely is it that we just continuing up here, right, without ranging a little bit after a 5% drop? Like usually what I would expect now is something like this. And then up here, somewhere around here, we flagging back down, right? And we fill some gaps here. We fill here. And then we do this. This is usually how it should look like, and this is usually how it goes, like, just from how market dynamic works, right? Or how the market dynamics should work. After trading for fucking, I don't know how many years, this is what I expect the market to do. So yeah, looking for a little breakout here, but I'm not expecting too much. I will, if we break above this, I will close around here. This is 96, 90. Wait, what is it? 96? Does it say 98? I'm fucking, yeah, 98. So looking for a 1% move up and a squeeze above here, and then I will close. I will not short, but yeah, I expect a range. I expect this to range back down at least here and retest this breakout point from here. And what it also should not do, in my opinion, now is like there should be constant buy pressure now, and it should not sweep this low at all. Like this should curve up and pump, and then it can reject. But I don't want it to see go below here. You know what's also really annoying? I was in XLM tonight and then I got stopped before the move. Like, so annoying. And then I went to bed. If I was awake, I would have looked at this further and I could have gotten in around here. I mean, I probably wouldn't have gotten in around here, but I would have waited. But yeah, I think around here I would have gotten back in. But yeah, I got in here and got stopped. It wasn't a big position though, but only 1K. And XRPs also moved pretty hard. The thing is, I really don't want to buy. Like, I'm pretty stubborn with this. I don't really want to buy XRP or XLM or anything because it's already so far up. Yeah, it's usually not a good reasoning because it's in a heavy uptrend and it's probably just gonna keep going. 200%. I mean, it is one of the biggest cryptos, and like retail hype is just starting, right? It can go up a ton more. Let's be real here. Like the normies will just buy this shit up. They don't give a shit if it's 200%. They see they look on the weekly chart and they think, oh yeah, fuck, this is finally going back to all-time high. And oh yeah, why not just smash in here? It's this room for another. Like, they think they get like a 3x 4x out of it. I mean, it is possible, but yeah, I'm yeah, from a trader perspective, I'm a bit stubborn about these things. Stop crying like a little bitch. What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? Why is Green always such a fucking asshole? I don't understand. Just behave like a normal person. And sometimes I have the feeling you're Mocket 2.0. Unfortunately, I cannot ban Green. It's so sad. No, I'm just kidding. But I don't know. I don't understand what you mean. Why did I cry? What did I cry about? I'm really interested in this, by the way. It looks very, very perfect for a run. Got my arms, got my legs, got my fingers, got my teeth. Got my feet, got my nose, got my liver. Wait, did I buy the thing now? No, I didn't. Why not? Oh, of course, of course. All right. This actually moving now? No, still not moving. But I want to know if it's this volume. Oh shit. All the other Cabal coins are moving. I wanna know in this volume above here. Should I just rebuy here? No, probably not. Might just go multiple X though. Good job, Dodo. You killed him. Minus 3% funding. It's insane. Algo. Oh yeah, all the Cabal coins are pumping, right? Let me see. Wee. Isn't it funny on the weekly how it's not even like it hasn't done anything? Yeah, buying here is a bit redonkulous. Nice monthly. Just retracing. Uh 1,000 cats. That's not the one. Cat. Oh wait, that's one cat. This is what I wanted to look at. Interesting. Thing is, it's looking really good. Starting to look really good. Doesn't it? Don't touch those things. But have you seen the monthly? Looking amazing. This looks good. We'll probably close this. No. I feel like I should close ETH as well. And not be so leveraged. Boy. Very good chance, actually, that going. Pretty fucking cool. Holy shit. Okay, fucking Shoyuka. What is already at 100k followers? 99.9, 99.3. Very nice. Bull market vibes. Just bull market vibes. Yeah. No crad. What up? Lagging. Do you think it's gonna come back, crad? Probably not, huh? Shit. I shouldn't have sold, I guess, but yeah. You never know. I mean, if I had woken up just now, I would have sold anyways. At $4. Happiness? What happiness? I'm completely sleep deprived. It's the hyperliquid airdrop. So it just listed here earlier this morning, and it went up only, and I instantly dumped here. Because usually airdrops go down first, and there's 1 billion in sell pressure. But the whales don't care. They bought it up because they think it's so big that it's going to like $12 or some shit. Who's Flood? Honestly, I have no idea about any of these Twitter shillouts. I don't give a fuck about that anymore. I would rebuy here if Key comes back down here. I mean, yeah, it's getting delisted, but I don't think it's worth a fucking 40% dump just because it's getting delisted on Binance. Thing though is it is down only, right? And nobody is giving a fuck about this. I guess it's just the worst underperformer I've ever seen since here. Yeah, it was good, but I don't know what happened with the project. I'm not sure what they did. No volume coming in. I think I can add to this position a little bit. It's just looking really good, in my opinion. Right? Guys, it's only up 75%. Buy, 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 buy. I also kind of want to get back into this. There's a lot of stuff I want to get back into. Probably should just sit in Bitcoin and ETH. Ay. Okay, he's chilling out now. I promise to not over leverage. I should chill. Nero. That's the wrong one, right? Nero Octo? I don't know. Lord, Hyperliquid, no. Yeah. It's still looking like shit. Unfortunately. Yeah. 30% still up there. It was a really good chart that I saw yesterday and I forgot about it. But what it was. Hello H bar. Finally moving. Trading view is broken. But why? Whoops. yeah. Oh god. Do it, Buttcorn, do it. We I remember that I was looking at this down here, and I thought, it was here somewhere. Would have been early in terms of dates, and I'm not holding for days. I would buy here. Would be willing to buy here. Peanut. Probably gonna do the same shit. Orbs. Ah, this was also something that got delisted, right? I guess. What? What the fuck happened here? Maybe just some giga whale dumping. Very interesting.
Findest du, Trump ist gut für USA und auch gut für die Welt?
Nein, absolut nicht.
Warum nicht?
Weiß nicht, ob man das erklären muss, aber er ist Verbrecher. Er hasst über die Hälfte der Menschheit gefühlt. Ich finde ihn auch, ehrlich gesagt, also so die Sachen, die er sagt, klingen auch nicht wirklich schlau. Ja, ich finde, es sollte so eine Machtposition sollte schon jemand haben, der das Wohl aller im Sinne hat und nicht nur sein eigenes und nicht einfach nur, keine Ahnung, reich sein will. Ja, außerdem muss er mal zum Friseur.
Was denkst du, wird jetzt Schlimmes passieren, wo er Präsident ist?
Das weiß ich nicht. Ich hab auch
Das
einige
peinlich.
amerikanische Freunde hier, die sich auch ganz schön Sorgen machen. Ja, ich hoffe, dass es in 4 Jahren noch eine Demokratie hat.
Was war das Schlimmste, was Trump in der letzten Wahlperiode gemacht hat?
Jedes Wort, das er ausgesprochen hat. Also, ich weiß nicht, ich habe mir manchmal so Interviews oder so angeguckt und ich habe mir nur so gedacht, ja, also, hört er sich selber?
So Sachen, die quasi passiert sind, wirtschaftlich betrachtet oder im Ausland, was so das Schlimmste war? Auch jetzt, was er gesagt hat, was wirklich passiert ist?
Oh mein Gott, ist das peinlich.
Ja, also der ist einfach extremst nicht mal unterqualifiziert, sondern einfach null qualifiziert.
Jesus fucking Christ. I was watching a short clip where a woman got interviewed on the street, a young woman. What's so bad about Trump? And she basically couldn't answer the question. Ali, are you here? $27 points is good. Yep. Do, 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 do. Oh boy, buttcorn. It's trying so hard. Tried so hard and got so far. Look, Kali. Look where I sold. No, I sold here. 3. Maybe a bit earlier. Wait, what traded? 3. 2.979. Here I sold. I shouldn't have woke. Dude, Vincent woke me up. He called me. He was like, yo, hyperliquid airdrop in 10 minutes. You gotta wake up. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, okay. And I should have just waited. Yep. I should have just chilled. If I had woken up now, I would be... I think you can wait. It might go higher. Might go to 6 or something. But I think that at some point it's just gonna sell off. Alright, time to punt some positions on on hyperliquid, right? Then third is perps here. Wait, what has 50% funding, Kali? Everything right now? Are the funding fees that high again? Fucking scary. Fuck friends on stream? What? Can I erase what? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Carly? Jesus fucking Christ! I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, well, what is on the stream? I am on the stream! Jesus fucking Christ, what do you mean with fuck friends on the stream? What are you talking about? Oh, that's what you mean, okay. Wait. You cannot be serious. You think you go to? I mean, I would be sure. Like in the UK, you would probably go to jail if you say this, right? Alright, I'm deleting it. How do you delete stuff? I don't know how to delete. Yeah, I think this was a top, huh? I'm not sure. Might be. Bling. Is he already back up there? Almost. Yeah, I think it's just gonna completely fail. It's usually what happens. Gonna come back, huh? Repeated 10K. I don't know if that's gonna happen, Ali, but like $10 possible. Oh, of course I didn't get out. Mhm. Ähm, dup, 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 dup. Oh, green. Tea time, he says. How do I withdraw from Hyperliquid? I don't even know. Transfer to spot, transfer to... Confirm. Feature request, confirm. Portfolio, send, transfer, in spot, send tokens to another account on the Hyperliquid, withdraw, funds from Hyperliquid, withdraw. Okay. Let's see. Yep, we are buying peanut here. Indeed. Still not moving. Like, what the fuck is up with Tia? Just dumping. So are we breaking out or not? I don't even know. Can't tell. Oh yeah, I had 97k again, yeah. Why does it take so long? Are you a peanut enjoyer, guys? Enjoying some peanut here? Alright, that took some time. Holy shit. Sarah, can I easily bridge from Arbitrum to base? It's probably easier to just send to Bybit, right? Oh wait, I can bridge in my okay, let me see. I can bridge in MetaMask. I think it's still easier if I just send to Bybit. It's fucking I hate bridges, it takes so long to do. Orbiter, yeah. Yeah, but Kali, I think I'm still faster if I just send to Bybit and then back. Like it usually like I don't know if bridges are still that complicated where you have to click the receive button and right on the other network, and yeah, I don't know. It used to be really annoying. I don't know if it's still like this. Wait, where's my deposit? USDC deposit chain type Arbitrum acknowledge. You coming? I will rebuy if it goes lower, but yeah. Entry price. Yeah, this is not your entry price, it's just an airdrop. Know what I mean? Like it's literally showing 0 as a starting price. Numbers go up every 4 years. True. Do that. Oh wait, it went to my. Why did it go to my unified trading account? Transfer. Holy! Probably gonna go hard, huh? I'm gonna add a little bit more. But that's it. I hope it's gonna go hard. Looking good. Looking very good. We are selling some peanut over here. Oh yeah, I want to look at this, right? Oh, I do have an order here. I might as well go in. I think it's 2 days flat. Omni, 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 Omni. Ah, I'm too late. Anyways, withdraw. Two away here. A bit, a bit. This one. Dip, 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 dip. Ouch! Hope it's doing the thing. Bup, 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 bup. Free boomer money injection. It's gonna T-wop the top again, you think? Maybe. Um, Boomer funding rate. Market is close to breaking point. There is now so much leverage that futures implied equity financing costs are at the same spread. But what is SOFR? Go to suck a couple $100 billion. That sheets. US money market. I don't know what any of this means. I wish I would understand. Can you explain? What is SOFR? Showing up in equity markets, broad across assets, swap spreads, invoice spreads, equity spreads, all across global markets. First time to all major EVs. Who the fuck is Whitney Baker? Yep, could happen. Which exhausts the final margin dollars of risking. Pocket. Also several hundred billions of treasuries to sell before year end will stress banks more. A perfect storm, yes, but also the bank and other non-bank financials pick up unhedged USD money market carry the quarter and then unwind it for the US banks. A lot of repo trades as well. Not that the money constraint, it's a balance sheet constraint. They've printed so much money, they stretched the limit of bank balance sheets. Every dollar the Fed prints sits on the bank balance sheets. The reserved assets to a less relative to equity are constrained. Only I have no idea what any of this shit means, but sounds bearish. Click red button. I just clicked green button. I guess I could take some off here. Fucking Kusama. Cancel all orders! I mean, I've been saying it. Yep. Yeah, that would be a good level. Come back down to. I've been saying it last week too, Classic. And I think the liquidity is being pulled as well at a record speed, you said, right? On Boomer Market. Dude, I don't want... Go fuck yourself. I don't want premium. It's way too expensive. Actually, 1 month free, 70% off. Well, anyways, they want to go to Ethereum. Actually, I don't have it open. It was yours. So I was looking at this, right? And I thought, I mean, we're also going into like it's option expiry as well, right? So we basically like just squeezing sideways here, but this is I don't like this, right? This slow grind here, and then we have like a big sell-off. I mean, this was Nvidia mostly, but yeah, I mean the S&P looks better. It's up here, but dude, I mean, could be a double top. Could go a little bit higher maybe, but I don't think there's much room left. It's going so slow now. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just looking like it wants to start to roll over really bigly. Yeah, but I mean, still like 15% down is easily possible, right? Isn't it what you drew? Wait, this is exactly what you drew, right? Wait, where was your drawing? No, actually, I was here. 4,400. This would be what? 30%. Went 30. 2008 was here, right? This was 40, 50. Yeah, it's probably gonna be half of this at best. I think so too, but it's gonna crash. I mean, yeah, Peppy, the thing is, if you just look at the chart, you could say, if you only look at the chart without keeping in mind the amount of money that has been printed, then this chart is obviously should go back down somewhere here, maybe for a correction. But no, not here, but like a lot down, a lot. But you have to also keep in mind that there is a lot of money that came into the system, and that's why the charts are looking like this. If you divide this by money supply, it's not even looking that crazy, not at all. Jesse, can you show the chart with money supply, SPX through divided by money supply? I think you have a really good chart for that too, right? Yeah, keep the Ponzi going, huh? Don't let the rich people lose all their money. Just keep printing and inject dollars into the market. The system is literally so fucked. It couldn't be like, I don't know which clever guy came up with this whole stock market idea, right? It's basically the perfect system to rob the poor people with inflation and make the rich richer. It's the perfect system. So funny. You know what the funny thing is about it, Classic? Are you listening? Are you here? Hello? I'm talking to Classic. What are you talking about? In the center of the universe? Wait, you? The fuck is this? Oh god, this is disgusting. What is this disgusting picture? That's And all I was talking the whole time with you. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you here now? Hello, hello. Tell me the story of abuse. No, no, I was about to say, you know what the funny thing about it is, like the, yeah, I was saying, ooh, you're right with how the system is super fucked because I said it's the perfect system, right? To make the rich richer and the poor poorer. Like I couldn't come up with a better solution. Like basically rob everyone with inflation, but give the rich people way more, even more money because then the money printer basically goes into their equities, right? And the funny thing about it is, like all these lefties, right, with their modern money theory, what is it called? MMT. Like they couldn't get enough of this kind of overspending, right? And flooding the market with money, and pushing their equities. And these are the ones that basically robbing themselves. And they think it's good if we put more money into the market. And yeah, it's so fucking stupid. But I think there's a good reason why this MMT bullshit, or MMT, how do you say, theory, is getting taught on universities. Yeah, this is the shit that you learn here when you study. In German, it's called Volkswirtschaft and what is it called in English? But yeah, basically, if you study economics, it's a shit that is getting taught, and you have to think to yourself, right? Why is this the stuff that is getting taught? And like anyone that is critic about it, like Hayek and yeah, that kind, yeah, they are getting ridiculed, right? Makes fucking sense the more you think about it. Yep. I know, classic. I know. The Ponzi solution. Yep. You know what system would be good, Fappy? If the longer you are in the market, the less percentages you gain, basically, right? Like give people who are new in the market, or who basically people who don't have a lot of money, you could also argue, right? A really fair system is would be where someone with low equity would get more percentages, and someone who has already trillions and Brazilians of money would get less percentages, like on a logarithmic curve. That would make sense because that would even out like the inequality. Yep, and yeah. I wouldn't even say time. I think that the penalty should depend on your whole equity, right? And it should get distributed to people with low balance. Like, I mean, if someone really like can't handle money and they're just spewing away everything all the time, then okay, fine, their fault, right? But if someone does not make a lot of money and can, I don't know, maybe put aside 100 euros per month, right? In the stock market or whatever, and he wants to build some cash for his future, then he should get really hard rewarded by it, and he should get a lot of percentages on it. And the more that this balance grows, the less percentages he should get. So like everyone will have a very nice amount of money in their future, right? Or in their when they are old. And it wouldn't really harm anyone. And I think that's a better solution than just throwing money at the poor people, right? Or the people that are not working. Make them work, but then also make them invest their money, basically, right? But they have to have the feeling that it's actually doing something. Man, I know so many friends of mine who have bought stocks, and they just keep buying stocks. And one day they're gonna get completely rocked, and they might be break even in 10 years then. Or maybe 5 years if they are lucky. And yeah. At least one of my friends who's like always super exuberant and super in up only mode, at least he took some of his equity. I think, but I'm not sure if he already reinvested it. He bought some ASML the other day. Like the guy who I told you about, right? Who bought this leveraged contract with where he pays like tons of fees on. Fucking insane. With UBS or what it's called. He bought like a 2x leverage contract for ASML for $1,000. Dude. Like some kind of option. Yep, exactly, classic. Exactly. Yep. No, but classic. If you are against mass immigration, you're just a Nazi. This is exactly what I said to the girl I'm dating at the moment. Like yesterday in the evening, I said that the biggest problem of immigration is exactly this. It's putting downward pressure on salaries, and it's fucking our economy. I mean, theoretically, we have a minimum wage in Germany, but you know how many slip holes there are to how do you say what's the word? Dude, what's the fucking word? Umgehen? Yeah, I mean, I guess evade, but bypass, I guess, yeah. Bypass is probably the word. Avoid, circumvent. Circumvent was the word that I was looking for. So yeah, there's a lot of ways for firms and everyone to circumvent the minimum wage, and that's a fucking shame. Wait, I didn't get filled? Are you fucking kidding me? Brian. Wait, AGRD is pumping? I think I need to get in this. For sure. It's 100% upside on bullshit token. Possibly. Also, I'm still looking at this. Oh, this is starting to look really good. Well, but I'm gonna also needs volume, and I also need Bitcoin to please not crash now. But I think at around I think once we're back at the top, I need to close my altcoin positions for sure. So minimum wage still doesn't make sense relative to unemployment benefits. Yep, exactly. It makes like the minimum wage would have to be way higher. I know there's also, by the way, I know there's a lot of good arguments against minimum wage, but I do think that everyone who is going to work should have like an ambition to do it, right? Like because there is still people who cannot work, and then and otherwise, if there's no minimum wage and and basically all the firms would just get some Indian guy to do it for half, then they would. Like, yeah, there is stuff that I think needs regulation, but we are over regulating in all the wrong areas in our I really don't know what our politicians are doing. It's insane. They're basically doing exactly the opposite that would be good for the general public. But I mean, it's always like this. I wonder if there was ever any time period where that was different. I'm pretty sure that there will be a crash, maybe, but not yet. I thought we might range down earlier again, but I don't think we immediately push through. Unlikely. This is lagging. Yep, exactly. I mean, most of the people I know completely agree with this, right? Nobody is like a yeah. Ooh. Nobody is like a most people I know, I mean that are capitalistic are not like complete selfish capitalistic assholes, right? They think the same way. They just think that work should get rewarded more than being fucking not working. This is getting scary, by the way. Yep. I mean, there's a lot of memes, especially for Germany, right? You know, all these memes with Germany like feeding everyone and like there's this glow. I don't even know. This a caricature. What it's called in English? Yeah, about how Germany is basically just trying to feed the whole world, and everyone within Germany is like getting completely fucked. As in UK, they took pensioners' money. Wait, they took pension money basically from the people to give to immigrants or what? Or to give to yeah. They really do that? Do they have a... Wow. .5, yeah. I mean, the UK is completely lost. I don't want this to happen to Germany. It's completely over. It's like the I mean, I guess the meme "go woke, go broke" also applies to governments, huh? Yep. They are so fucked in the UK. It's unbelievable. But you are from the UK, right, Classic? Don't you have enough money to leave? But I mean, oftentimes it's also like family and stuff where you don't want to leave, right? And you might just think, yeah, I think I can just take it. It's fine. It's still okay. It's still better than somewhere else. Until it's not. Until they close all borders and you cannot leave anymore. This is how it's gonna end. I can tell you, it's gonna. I swear to God, at some point it's gonna end like this. You will not be able to leave the country anymore. Or they're gonna like tax 90%, 99% of your wealth if you want to leave or some shit like that. They're already trying in the EU, right? With a couple new laws that you cannot leave easily, and they will tax some of your stuff and stuff like that. I think it's your equity, right? If you leave, yeah, it's so fucking sad. That's nice to hear, Classic. I'm glad. Yep. I mean the people that talk about being left, right? A lot of them are very authoritarian and they don't even understand. They don't understand the difference. I think. I guess a lot of people are just talking about left and right. I was talking about it last stream, by the way. I did the compass again. The political compass again. Wait, where's my results? Where was my results? I had my results still somewhere. Did I close them? Here's my results. This is my results, by the way. And as a straightforward, like as a human being that can use his brain, I'm obviously somewhere in the middle, like a little bit left, because yeah, I think some things should be regulated, most should not be. But I think I should probably be more a little bit more here. But yeah, this was my political compass. But a lot of people don't even understand this difference, right? Between being libertarian and authoritarian and left and right. They think being right just means you're a Nazi, right? They don't even understand what this means. Yeah. Yeah, but the most lefties are not even lefties. They don't even, yeah, as I said, they don't get it. They don't understand what it means. And authoritarian, unfortunately, at the moment, almost every country is getting more authoritarian. Almost every country. But yeah, I mean, this is the right way to look at this, right? This is the economic and this is the social scale. I don't even know where Japan is. Why is Japan not showing? By the way, I do think, yeah, actually, yeah, I think this, I talked about this last time too. I think this is kind of correct. But as you can see, right, this is the problem. What they don't understand, authoritarian. Both of them are authoritarian. Kamala Harris, she's also not like, or the Democrats are not very leftist, right? A little bit more. Yeah, I mean, it is true. She's not like, yeah. I mean, I guess she could be more here, but me, this is also not like 100% accurate. I think they just I wanted to see. You only have 2001. uh, Euro is over again. Yeah, I'm out. I'm fully out. I'm waiting for lower. But I'm not interested in shorting. Ireland. Where is why can I not see like fucking Japan? But isn't it funny like how I should theoretically, if I like if I would if I would have to vote for the thing that I'm where I am on the scale, I would have to vote the leftist party. Yeah, of course. But I'm not voting for them. Obviously not. Ah, where's Austria? It's only Australia. Bloc Québécois. Man, will this ever start pumping again? Whoopsie, what did I do? I guess I reloaded for some reason. Le Quebec. There's no word. I'm bored. We should take the test together again. Oh, is there something in English? Why is this in German? Oh fuck! Because I clicked. It's so fucking dumb. Okay, here. Okay, guys. If economic globalization is inevitable, it should primarily serve humanity rather than the interest of transnational corporations. Who would theoretically here say disagree? I don't think anyone would disagree with this, right? Trans. Guys, stop trolling. Answer the fucking question. Oh my god, it's getting rocked again. And I didn't hit my TP. The thing is, last time I clicked agree. The reason why I didn't click strongly agree, that makes no sense. I think it should just answer the question. I think last time I just clicked agree. Because we are putting so much hurdles on fucking companies that it's not very helpful for humanity at all. I always support my country, whether it was right or wrong. Dude. Is there any person in the world who would click strongly agree here? Like, no fucking way. Holy shit, I think I should just close everything and chill. It's so sad that I did not get filled here. Let me see if I can get out around here. But this is not a good candle. We are selling peanut here. Are we? Wait, how's peanut doing? I mean, everything is selling right now. Because Bitcoin is selling. It's obviously... I should just fucking close. I mean, we're at resistance. But now Bitcoin is just completely rugging me. I can already feel it in my anus. Alright, fuck it. I should stop being stubborn with this. I think I'm already done anyways now. I already know it's only going to be bad. If I jump back into altcoins now and Bitcoin looks like this up here, it's going to be problematic. I will just chop really fucking hard. Anyways, let's do this test again. I'm not jumping into anything now. No one chooses their country of birth, so it's foolish to be proud of it. I said disagree. I think when I was younger, I would do this. But I think for a society, it's also kind of important to have strong common values, right? So I think it's this. It should be. I'm not. I would probably put go neutral if it was a possibility. Our race has many superior qualities compared with other races. Races. I mean, yeah. The enemy of my enemy. This is an interesting one. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. What do you think? Strongly agree, isn't it, right? Oh, you meant this one. Strongly agree. Military action that defies international law is sometimes justified. Yes. – 100%. I mean, not what the burgers did, but yeah. There is now a worry fusion of information and entertainment. And entertainment, I mean, of propaganda and information. Anyways. Economy. We are talking attitudes here, not the FTSE index. People are ultimately divided more by class than by nationality. Of course, controlling inflation is more important than controlling unemployment. Yes. Because corporations cannot be trusted to voluntarily protect the environment, they require regulation. Yeah, yes. Definitely somewhat, right? I don't even know what that meant. From each according to his ability to each according to his need. It's a fundamentally good idea. What does that mean? I just clicked agree, but I don't even know what that means. Does that mean that we should help out people more if they are disabled or if they are they can't work anymore, or if is it this? I literally just don't understand the sentence. Okay, then agree, of course. I mean, I don't strongly agree because, well, actually, I do. I do strongly agree. The freer the market, the freer the people, kind of. It's a sad reflection on our society that sometimes as basic as drinking water is now a bottled branded consumer product. Kind of as well, yeah. Land shouldn't be a commodity to be bought and sold. Disagree. I think there should be. It's getting out of hand, but yeah. Water bottles. Oh no, Carly, you're getting taxed now on water. I mean, if they only did this, Carly, as I said, if they only did this for non-sprinkling water, I would agree, right? Just drink fucking tap water. There's thousands of studies showing that it's more healthy than bottled water, but don't tax my fucking sprinkling water. What a fucking scam. Yeah. Did you see that news, Feppy, that Kali was showing me? They are now they raised the tax on bottled water in France from 5% to 20%. And the reasoning is, yeah, we want the people to drink more tap water instead of bottled water. That's the reasoning. Not because, oh no, we want to make more money. We have a huge fucking hole in our balance sheet. Oh man. Disgusting reasoning. It is regrettable that many personal fortunes are made by people with simple manipulated money and contribute nothing to the society. Yes. Protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade. I don't know what that means. New day, new day, new DAX. Oh. Wait, where's DAX? He's offline. I can't tag him. Yeah, that's really the only innovation in the EU. It's sad but true. What does this mean? Protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade. I have no idea what that means. I don't even know what I clicked last time. And this is also something I strongly disagree with. What Trump is doing. Ah, yeah, then yes. The rich are too highly taxed. No. No. They are. I mean, there's so many loopholes, they are not taxed at all. Most of them. Those are the ability. But I do understand why people are evading taxes, because all the taxes they're paying is going to fucking bullshit. Those is the ability to pay should have access to higher standards of medical care. Of course not. Government should penalize businesses that mislead the public. Yes, of course. Yes. A genuine free market requires restrictions on the ability of predator multinationals to create monopolies. Yes, and this is something I do strongly agree with. I think there shouldn't be monopolies. I mean, let's full agree. Abortion when the woman is not threatened should always be illegal. What? All authority should be questioned. Yes. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Ah? Kind of. Yep, exactly. Yep, Kali. I mean, we all know the problems here, right? Like, everyone knows what the big problem is. But yeah, the poor people are the ones that don't have they don't have the capabilities, and they don't have the funds to evade all of this. Yeah. Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any theaters or museums that cannot survive on a commercial basis. I think I disagree. I think that's important to that. I think government funds should be put into museums and theaters. But it's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. School should not make classroom attendance compulsory. This is a very tough question, because I do think there is tons of problems with school, but I also would not want my son or my daughter to be a complete potato. But I do think I would be doing way better with homeschooling. So I think I disagree. I think there should be school should be a thing always, but it should be better. It needs to be way better. Not so many hours per day. It's completely out of hand what we're doing with the kids. I think it's not necessary. All people have their rights, but it's better for all of us that different sorts of people should keep to their own kind. This is also a difficult question, because yeah, if you have all the man-up states, it's called, right? If you cannot assimilate, the people into your society, and they will build their own society, which is not very healthy. Like, I kind of agree. Good parents sometimes have to spank their children. But by the way, it's funny because I was also talking about this yesterday. And I think if there's a very, very good reason, and it should be very, very rare circumstance, and I think it's okay. I think my parents spanked me like 3 times or so. I think I can only remember one time. It was so rare, and I don't think that they did a bad job at parenting. Like, most of the time, they were very, very liberal. And I mean, they screamed at me, of course, but yeah. Yep, that's true, Carly. Yeah, and my parents, as I said, it was like 2 or 3 times, and yeah, but you should obviously not should not beat your kid, right? Like, it's. But there was, for example, I can give you one example. My mother spanked my brother's ass when he basically bit, like, for no reason. It was when he was pretty little, right? I think he was like 7 or something. But he bit me, I think in the hand or somewhere, but like very, very hard, like full force. Yeah, because he wanted to hurt me. I don't know. I mean, he probably didn't want to. He's like, but he bit full fucking force. Right? And yeah, then my mother was like, okay, that's fucking enough, and then he never did that again, obviously. Yeah, of course. Possessing marijuana for personal use should not be a criminal offense. Yeah, of course not. Why? The prime function of schooling should be to equip the future generation to find jobs. No. No. I mean, kind of, yes, but so much else. People with serious inheritable disabilities should not be allowed to reproduce. Yeah, of course not. It's a fucking disaster. I mean, what? To be honest, anyone who's saying strongly disagree here, right? You should ask these people if you should be able to have kids with your brother or your sister. It's basically the same shit. But there you would say, oh no, of course not, right? But it's the same. I mean, if you know if that these abilities are inheritable or strongly inheritable or whatever, right? But there should be yeah. The most important thing for children to learn is to accept discipline. Who? This is from a like a trainer perspective, I would say yes. And I also teach my kids, or tell my kids, discipline is important. On the other hand, discipline always sounds like obedience, right? But I think I do agree. There are no savage and civilized peoples. There are only different cultures. Oh. No. I mean, if I look at these fucking Hamas mongoloids, not civilized people, not at all. Those who are able to work and refuse the opportunity to not expect society support. Kind of agree. The thing is, if we wouldn't have so many, if you wouldn't have so much immigration, I think it wouldn't be a problem, like, to feed the few mouths that are really not willing to work. There are already a lot of hurdles here for people. If you don't want to, and it's super annoying and embarrassing to go to the to the job center every time and stuff like that, but yeah, I know, Classic. I heard about that too. It's fucking crazy. Just don't say that in public, Classic. You're gonna go to jail. And you're also a Nazi, and you hate all foreigners. Didn't you know that? Oh man. So fucking stupid. He's writing from the jail here. When you are troubled, it's better not to think about it, but to keep busy with more cheerful things. I think it can sometimes help, right? But I don't know what this question would. I think I disagree. I think you should, if you have problems or anything, you should try to get rid of them first. That's what I think, but that's not what I usually do. Wasn't there like a guy who is going to prison now for 2 years for saying something completely normal? First generation immigrants can never be fully integrated within their new country. First generation. It's a tough one. I would be neutral on this because I think if you live in a country for long enough and you really want to, you can integrate very well. It's not the problem. The problem is most people don't want to, or a lot of people, especially from the men up states, they just don't want to. I would still think disagree because yeah, it depends a lot on the country that you're coming from. I don't think speaking like if you can't speak perfectly German, for example, it's not like an indicator that you're not fully integrated. Fully integrated with the society or anything. It's not the problem or the issue. What's good for the most successful corporation is always ultimately good for all of us. Pooh. Kind of not. I guess. Menacing AI bubble good for? I don't know. I guess disagree. It's a tough one. I would want to go neutral on this as well. It's such a broad question. No broadcasting institution, however independent its content, should receive public funding. No, and I disagree with this. Even though I hate that I have to pay, I have to fund our fucking propaganda mainstream media. If it was neutral and good media at all, I would really like to have it funded. But yeah, it's just not how it is. But it's should answer the true question, right? Well, civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name of counterterrorism. Sometimes, yes. Actually, a lot of times, but no, I think this is fine. They are overdoing it for sure. A significant advantage of one-party state is that it avoids all the arguments that delays process in a democratic political system. I think I was talking with Happy about this, right, when I did this the last time, like a couple days ago. Of course, like China has way easier decision making. I mean, how can you not agree with this? It's obvious. I don't think this should be a question. If you logically think about this, I think you'll only click this if you don't answer the question with logic. If you answer it with your emotion. Yep. It's 100% this. But I don't want to. The problem is I don't want to put in any political spectrum by answering this question. That's the weird part, right? This is the right answer. 100% the right answer. There's no debate. Whatever. Although the electronic age makes official surveillance easier, only wrongdoers need to be worried. No, this is like the fucking fallacy, right? The death penalty should be an option for the most serious. Yeah, I do think so. Even though I don't think, like, what's it doesn't. If I would say if it's cheaper, yes, it should be cheaper, right? To just kill someone than like feeding him for the rest of his life. But I think the bigger penalty is locking someone up for the rest of his life. Never ever getting out again is I think it's worse than just dying. Man, imagine dying in a prison cell. Imagine being all your life. Imagine being all your life in a prison and never getting out and dying in there. Like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I guess in Sweden or Norway the prisons are okay. You can watch TV and stuff. I mean here too, like a lot of prisons are fine. Yeah. But still, like never being able to go out, to go somewhere, to visit places, it's insane. But I mean, most people don't have to worry about you. You have to be like a fucking super criminal to go. I mean, what are you getting lifetime sentences for? You don't even get like if you just kill someone, like not by accident. What is it called? Totschlag? Like out of emotion. If you didn't plan it, if it's not murder, how long will you go to jail? Like 5 years, maybe. I mean, it will probably also depend a lot on the situation. Maybe not even 5 years in Germany. If it was basically an accident, like I don't know, you pushed someone and he dodged with his head on a table corner or something. I don't even think you would go to jail for 5 years. Is key always all the way back up? Oh, came back down. I might get filled. In a civilized society, one must always have people above to be obeyed and people below to be commanded. This is also a tough question because I kind of disagree. But some kind of hierarchy is probably important. Abstract art that doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered art at all. Yes. In criminal justice, punishment should be more important than rehabilitation. I do disagree with this, even though I think our sentences are too soft. It's a waste of time to rehabilitate some criminals. Yeah, I mean some are just fucking lost. The business person and the manufacturer are more important than the writer and the artist. Nah, I think it's both important. It's basically, I think it's the same. Like entertainment and everything is it's a big part of our society nowadays. Like if it was only work, and produce, like the fuck is left? You're buying euro here? No, not yet. Give me an entry. Are you already buying? Oh god, it's going back up. Stop buying! I wanna get it back in. But it looks like it's flagging for the next leg up, huh? To be honest, I don't think it's gonna do much for the rest of the day at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch. 1068. Yeah, but the problem is after option expiry, how do you know what direction we go in? I would have to look at the option data, which I don't have. It could go either way, that's a problem. Looking good. I kinda wanna go in because it's looking so good, but the fucking butt corn. I mean, I guess low leverage is fine, but yeah. I think butt corn is so topped. It could be problematic. Hello, Mr. Nobody. We are doing the political compass quiz. I mean, I already did it, and I already showed my results, but I wanted to do it again with you together. But nobody is participating. Mothers may have careers, but their first duty is to be homemakers. Dude. That's pretty fucking stupid. Almost all politicians promise economic growth, but we should heed the warnings of climate science that growth is detrimental to our efforts to curb. What? I don't understand the sentence. I mean, yeah, it's kind of true. Yeah, but you need to be careful. I mean, growth is just not everything. Making peace with the establishment is an important aspect of maturity. I kind of agree. Actually, no. No. Dude, what kind of hippie would answer here with yes? You cannot be moral without being religious. Fuck. Charity is better than social security. I think. By the way, where are we in the moon cycle right now? Does anyone know? Anyone know where we at in the moon cycle? Some people are naturally unlucky. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, naturally. What does naturally mean? I mean, some people are lucky. It's just gonna be a bell curve, right? The question is fucking stupid. Didn't she lose like a few $100,000 with her fucking astrology trading? It's such a weird one. I don't know how to. Ah, it's important that my child's school instills religious values. I mean, religious values. There is good religious values, right? But it's not what they mean. They mean, I don't know. Disagree. Sex outside marriage is usually immoral. Yes, strongly agree. A same-sex couple in a stable, loving relationship should not be excluded from the possibility of child adoption. Should not be. I do agree, of course. I think it's okay, but the problem is, it could be a problem growing up without a father and a mother, and have two mothers or two fathers. I think that's a bit weird psychologically for the kid, but it's better than not having having parents at all, right? Like growing up in a fucking what's it called? Just a shelter for kids. Taking consenting adults should be legal for the adult population. What the fuck? What's this question? Of course. What goes on in a private bedroom between consenting adults is no business of the state. Yeah, of course not. No one can feel naturally homosexual. Yeah, of course. The fuck? These days, openness about sex is, yeah. If you look at the fucking, okay. I think I'm still at the same point. Yeah. Okay. I answered. It seems like I answered some questions a little bit differently this time. Last time I was a little bit more here. Ah. Oh, I did get filled on this. Linksgrün versiffter, yeah. For sure. Looking fucking perfect for a fucking moon candle. But I just hope that Bitcoin will not fuck me. We are FOMOing back in. Bitcoin dump over. Yeah, but would you have answered any questions differently, Fappy? You would also be here. Even though you think you are here. No, you probably think you are here. Yeah. Pretty much middle, I guess. But the problem is that they are telling you that the SPD or whatever, or the leftist party are doing this, when in reality they are doing this. Or this. Yeah. Yeah. Left party is the left party is here, in my opinion. They are here, and they don't realize. And then everything, or and even like the Green Party, and every party in the government right now is here. And if you are here, you're a fucking right wing extremist. Did you? Where did you end up? Okay. But to be fair, there was a decent amount of questions that I was not really able to answer properly. Where I would have wanted to click neutral.
This is where we eat.
What? Wait a second. Link copied. Oh. The smells of your test? What are the smells? What do you mean by the smells? The thing is, guys, from a technical perspective, if the weekly, yeah, I think I know what you meant, but roughly, but Church has gone hard on this. Look at this candle. Yep. I guess I should have stayed in. I closed here. I mean, it's fine. It's a nice scalp, but yeah. I mean, I said earlier, like I do expect this to go back up here. It's usually what happens with these delisting dumps that make no sense otherwise. Yeah, I want to look at this. Wait.
This is where
Classic, that's fine too. I mean, I do chop a lot when I do this kind of strats, and a lot of the times it's not really worth it. And I think a lot of the times I should just stick with Bitcoin anyways. But I think this is more entertaining for the stream. Isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna go take a shit, and then we watch this fucking Dragon Age video. In hiding, yeah. Yep. I mean, he should be in jail too, huh? He probably participated in all the fucking. Why? Why didn't I just buy this dib? Holy shit. Wait, no, this was last night. Never mind. Bundeskriminalamt. I mean, they did a lot of shady shit. Classic, you remember what happened to me when they introduced their price bands on FTX? You remember that? When you I couldn't close my position. So there was this one coin, I can't remember what the name was, but I was short scalping it, right? Yeah, that too, Peppy. They were constantly front running your orders, but that wasn't even the worst part. Like, they introduced these price bands, quote unquote, for customer safety or some bullshit reason they made up, and then this one token got pumped 300% non-stop. Nobody could leave their position. Nobody could close their positions. And there was just like, I don't know how many 1 minute candles, but the chart looked like this, right? It was up only 300% or something. Up only, up only, up only. And you could literally see where the point was where nobody could close their orders anymore because it was outside their price band. And then I asked the support if I could get a refund because this was fucking ridiculous. And they said, no, it worked as intended, right? So they basically introduced these price bands so they could trap customers in positions. It's absolutely mental. It's absolutely insane. And I think some other people complained about that too, that sometimes they were, I think it was Trax. Yeah, Trax was telling me that there was positions that he wasn't able to close because of that price band bullshit. And they said it's intended that you cannot do anything anymore when it's outside the price band. Like, how can it be intended that you cannot close your position anymore? That should never be a thing. It's complete. It was absolutely criminal. And this was the day that I told everyone, leave FTX. They are fucking criminals. And then it all collapsed and nobody was listening to me. I mean, not nobody. Some people, I think some people are very thankful that I told them. For example, Vincent, he took off a lot of funds. I mean, he still had 50K in, but yeah. Lol, Kali. This is Kali. But yeah, I mean, it's just fucking normal, right? You left libertarian, like everyone here is left libertarian or slightly left libertarian, but that's not the thing, right? The problem is that most parties are here at the moment. They are here and they are not making a difference on depending on the topic. It's just everything is like this for them. They want to intervene in every economical aspect, and yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, I mean, this is just. I think every person who made this quiz is of my friends is roughly in the same area. Anyways, let's watch the video.
I see. Shaitan, it's good to see you again. My child wished to show me where she now lived.
And made food.
Here is Cal. Rid itself. And do you have powdered ginger for the table? I'll go get some. You are not good enough for my child. I haven't heard any complaints. You are emotionally sloppy and lack the resolve she needs. You will only bring her pain. Or I can make Tosh happy. It is not about happiness. Then what is it about? Teaching my child to survive in this world. Tosh is an adult. If you haven't finished teaching by now. I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Q, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes.
Man, this doesn't already feel like insanely cringe, like the way they talk and like the over explaining, and how is this a fucking... My god, this is so cringe. Like I can already tell that this is the dialogues were done by an DI hire.
That I'm an inadequate mother, I am aware. Then why did you leave? When I see my child in danger, I act. Here's the ginger. Thank you. So, why not binary?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
What does that mean?
Oh.
I feel like a man or a woman. If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Oh my fucking god.
I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on. If this is because I have criticized your dress or
This is not real. Is this real? This cannot be real.
It isn't. Under the Q, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Q-lock. Perhaps you are like that. Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for Editosh, Chakra Toebra? So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong? No, you misunderstood. Then say it better. Why am I never enough for you?
Oh my fucking god.
Thank you for inviting me.
I am a Queen Atlock. Yeah.
I know she's your mother, but I don't like her. You good? Yeah. I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem. You sure? Yeah.
I'm non-binary, she said, in a fucking fantasy game. Come on. Oh, this is the omega cringe.
I care about Tosh, and I'm doing everything I can to show that. I don't want to be your enemy. Then end this, before you hurt her. You will only bring her pain. You'd know all about hurting Tosh pain, wouldn't you? Yes. I was never taught how to be mother. That's not your call. You are emotionally sloppy, and lack the resolve she needs. You will only bring her pain.
Identify as non-bias.
The child's judgment is not to be trusted. Why are you so determined to doubt Tosh, the child you yourself raised?
Yep.
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be mother. Tosh, I'm so sorry. No. It's okay. Tosh. I'm not hiding anymore. All of that was new for her. Just give her some time. No. It's okay. Tosh. I'm not hiding anymore. If she can't accept you for who you are, then she's a crappy mother. She is who she is.
Non-bias XBT.
Okay.
Am I rocked already?
I'm not hiding anymore.
I know. You cannot tell me that this is not AI created. This is in the game. Man, I love the first four options. I agree with you, I agree with you, I agree with you, I agree with you. Yep, exactly. Yeah, exactly this. This is the worst propaganda bullshit that I've ever seen in a video game. Ah, this is so fucking cringe. Read some more comments. Hold my pronouns. No character choices, lol. This was so fucking funny. I can't. It was so funny. Oh, it's going back up. Cool. I think I'm going for a walk, guys. It's really good weather outside. Um, yeah, just don't rug me. Don't rug me, please. I think all of these that I'm longing right now are looking really good. Proper breakout. On the other hand, Bitcoin is really topped, so it's a tough one. I'm gonna sit in this for a while, I think, and if I chop my rollback down, it's fine too. But yeah, God, I can't believe this. It's so fucking cringe. Pronouns are DLC soon. Can't wait. What's the price right now? Still $4. Cat. Holy shit. So liquid, it's crazy. Look at this jump. Casual 40% up. Erinnert am Dienstag, die nie funktioniert hat. The problem is it could come back down here for retest. So far holding good. Yeah, Algo is going hard. Hello, Shabaloris. What are you doing? But you know the funny thing is, Slothy, like if you want to long-term hold this, of course, but why would you use isolated? You should never use isolated. Don't use isolated. It makes no sense. It's like basically there's no reason to do it because you either like if you use high leverage and you ISO, you basically wanna do it because you wanna have your stop loss as liquidation, right? But you pay extra fees for your liquidation. It makes no sense. It's like retail trading. Like nobody, you should never trade like this. Yeah, Quad is kind of cocky as always, but always use cross and always manage your risk. Just manage your risk accordingly. And never get liquidated. Very important. And use Heel Street. Very important if you want to become a better trader. Don't go to don't use fucking Binance app. Use a proper tool at least. You don't have to. I mean, I'm obviously shilling Teal Street here, but I don't care. Don't have to use Teal Street. Use a trading terminal and use my ref link. I don't think we have ref links anymore in the new version. What's wrong with Binance? If you ask this question, everything is wrong with Binance. You cannot quickly put limit orders. You cannot move orders on the chart. Everything. If you don't understand what's wrong with Binance, you don't understand enough about trading. Crat is kind of right. Everything is wrong with Binance. Don't trade on Binance. I mean, trade on Binance, but trade on use the API key. Trade. Don't trade on the Binance app. That's what I mean. I think it was a bit misunderstandable. You can obviously trade on Binance. The liquidity is good, but use an API key. Use a trading terminal. Yeah, but liquidation fees are not the same. And if you ISO your position, just to use more leverage, or to use 50x or 100x, to just say, oh yeah, then I can just leave it open and I will only risk a little amount, then you will always pay a liquidation fee when you get liquidated. And this liquidation fee is like an extra tax or an extra fee, and it's diminishing your win rate by a lot, by the way. Like it could basically change you from a winning trader to a losing trader. I mean, even NQ, like with super high leverage, is problematic. But I mean, I use super high leverage too sometimes. But gotta be very careful what you're doing. Place order. Wait, you're gonna short? What do you mean by this? What do you want to tell me? You're shorting the corn? Ah, are you farming funding? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, funding farming is how much do you make with 10k like a day? Is it 10k? Wait, what did you put in? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's basically what Vince is doing all day, but Vince is doing it with like half a mil. So he's making I think $1,000 a day just by farming funding. Place order on $10,000. Ah, okay. Okay, now I got it. Now I understand what you're doing. Yeah, okay. That's not gonna happen, but why are you risking your entire account? I don't understand. I don't think you understand what I'm saying, or you don't understand how it works. Yeah, but I don't know where you put your stop loss if you're using 50x. You will, like, your stops are so probably not wide enough. Yeah, Kali, you can hold. It's the biggest DEX. I'm very sad now that I sold here. I didn't get a rebuy. .3% from entry on what asset? Man, you will pay. You will get stopped out so often that you will also kill yourself with fees. I mean, I'm already killing myself with fees by hopping in and out of altcoins so often. I don't think you will ever make money like this. It sounds pretty impossible, to be honest. And how successful have you been so far? Yeah, you could also just put the $250 in your trading account and put $750 in the funding account and problem solved. You can just go to cross. There is no difference. There is simply no difference. Just make sure that what I was saying. Make sure you do not get liquidated. And make sure your stops are wide enough. But the problem is you cannot make sure your stops are wide enough if you use 50x leverage. That's pretty impossible most of the time. There is very few days or scenarios where you can just hammer the leverage so hard that it's worth it. And there's no way you're making money like this. You cannot tell me that you have like a good success rate with this strategy. It's more gambling than anything else. I mean, I'm even gambling hard here, right, on this account. A lot of the... Ooh. And I'm only on 7x leverage now. I'm only on 7x and it already feels like insane gamble. I mean, the other day I was on like 25 or something, but yeah, it's... Yell harder, he doesn't get it. Ruglas, yeah, I know he doesn't understand. I think, I don't know. He needs to learn the hard way. God is great. $500K points. Yeah, I wish I would have done this. I wish I would have done this. I wish I would have just listened to Vincent. All I had to do was listen to fucking Vincent. All I ever have to do, listen to Vincent. If Vincent says buy this NFT, you buy this NFT. It goes 10x in a day. It's just how it is. He told it me in March. Farm Hyperliquid as much as you can. And I'm like, dude, I can't. I don't have the money. I need to rely on my rake back basically on Bybit and stuff. And I said, hey, I'm gonna trade a little bit. And I really only traded a little bit on Hyperliquid. Like I had a $300 account here. I traded with $300, and at some point I liquidated it, but it's whatever. And I got out 2,700, and it was barely any volume. This is the volume that I did. These are the points that I farmed, and this was like, I don't know, maybe let it be 2 million volume I did in that 1 month. I don't think it was even 2. It was like 1.1 or something. Can't change it now, but I would be I would have 500,000 now if I had traded all the volume on Hyperliquid. I wouldn't. Yeah, I would be chilling. I would be chilling hard. But what can I do? I did not listen. ETH is pumping, huh? Oh. He. Funding. Yeah, this might not be it. There's no volume here, right? Might not be the breakout that I'm looking for. Bit sad. I think I'm just gonna close again. I might also close Peanut. Not sure if it's gonna go higher. I think the other positions look a bit more promising right now. Let me see. Peanut. It's just stalling. Oh. Might go later, but who cares? I'm only scalping anyways. I don't really give too many shits about it. Having a swing Peanut position, not really interested. Yep, this looks good. So I think I was at 3K earlier when I closed everything, right? 3K position. Gonna get back into this. Looks pretty good. And then we close half around here. Hopefully it goes today. But I think it looks really good. Really promising for a pump. Turkey-backed Syrian opposition forces enter Aleppo center. Battle of Aleppo begins. Wait, what? What's going on? So you mean with opposition, you mean rebels? Jihadists? Wait, who is Turkey backing? Is Turkey backing the fucking jihadists? Probably, right? Backing Free Syrian Army. Israel is backing. Okay. Russia and Iran backing Syrian regime. Obviously. It's like Game of Thrones. Yeah. But yeah, but that's what I mean with the jihadists. Said that they are, I mean, these rebels are, yeah, also no saints. Since Trump's win, Turkey started going back to NATO side. Man, Turkey is like fucking hip, really flip flopping. Like you fucking Erdogan is flip flopping his allegiances, right? Yeah, I know, Bane. Kind of. You're right. You're kind of right, I guess. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know enough about Syria. It's probably pumped now, huh? Yeah. I'm so bad. I'm so fucking bad. Yeah, whatever. Now it's gone. But this drop here really I should have gotten back in, to be honest. I mean, it was kind of obvious to me that this would happen, but I got a bit confused by this. Whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, I posted the trade. I hope someone else caught it and didn't put paper-handed like me. Is this free? Kali! You have a new profile picture, lol. Harry fought against Kurds. Man, fucking. Fucking hell. It's all because of those Brits. Lol. This is starting to look bad, by the way. I think we are almost running out of steam here. Alright. Buying some more Koti. Looking good. I guess looking from an hourly perspective, I probably bought a bit early. Because it could go back down here easily and do something like this. Ah. Might just get out of this. I mean, I did make some good money scalping it, but I'm not really quite sure. I get wicked here. Could, as I said, easily come down here after wicking this side. I'm gonna give up on this. It's okay. And then I really gotta go outside. The weather is really nice, and I'm chilling on these positions for now. I think, as I said, I think all of these three look really good for a breakout. So chilling. And I would be interested. Oh, look at Jasmine. Jasmine also looking good now. Jasmine overall chart on the daily is also looking insanely good. Okay, I think we can add a small position here as well. And the stop is below this daily. And I really want to get back in tier. But, okay, it's coiling up. How much left do we have? 7x, that's okay, so. Still okay. I think we're gonna be early on this one. For once. Not FOMO in. Alright, now just pray to God that BTC does not nuke me. It's possible. Very possible. Andrew Tate bought hype so I can get lower, right? It's gonna nuke now. Oh. My Hyperliquid dashboard. Not the status page. Hyperliquid. No, what is it called? What XYZ? Hyperliquid. App Hyperliquid here. Limit. I mean, I guess I would rebuy at this point. I sold at $3. I would rebuy 3 if I can get it. Maybe even here, 3.1 would be okay. All right, chillin' and hopefully not getting nuked by Thanksgiving Bitcoin. You guys in a couple of minutes, 20, 30 minutes maybe. Dann wundern die sich, warum die keine Spiele mehr verkaufen, ne? Oh boy, it's getting scary. Problem is none of my coins are really pumping. Hmm. We are in a very scary place. I think I'm gonna close everything and chill and reevaluate. Nothing really has pumped, unfortunately. Not in a big way. It's tough. You might be right. Classic. I think you are completely right. I'm really scared. Scary as fuck. Very, very scary, I gotta say. Oh, I have orders here. I don't even remember. Hmm. It's a good point to buy ETH right now. Did the options already expire, by the way? Does anyone know? I don't know what the timestamp is. I think it's 2 p.m. Where's Happy when I need him? think we're gonna have, like, if Bitcoin holds up here, we're gonna have another really good weekend for altcoins. My bad. Did we sweat this low? I'm so bad, by the way. Like, I'm so fucking bad. I can't believe I fumbled this. But yeah, I hope someone took it in my group. I posted it. But yeah, this was a better trade than anything else that I have running right now, unfortunately. I should have just decided to get back into this. But yeah, I was too stubborn when yeah. Yeah, I was too stubborn to get back in here, but I just should have. Usually I look for other coins. When I see this kind of candle and it's just going sideways and I'm just looking for other stuff. But to be honest, this is one of the biggest hype coins at the moment with the dot ecosystem, right? And it also one that pumped really hard already. And usually, I mean, this is usually in bull markets a really, really good setup if you have this kind, right? And there's one sell-off and then there's really good setup for at least retest here. Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, XRP up 20%. HBAR probably also something like that, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Is my microphone on? Yeah. Can't hear shit. Oh no, I missed it. No, fuck. So bad. I'm so bad. Oh, I missed it. 12:30. Oh, I didn't look at it for a while. This is also one that I wanted to get in again. Ah, a bit too late now. I would rebuy here. Like if it comes back down here in this gap, I would be interested. Man, Tia, can you fucking hurry up? What? Looks like a party is over. I'm really scared to stay in altcoins right now. Pretty good setup. But I really don't know if I should crank up the leverage here. Getting scary. Nvidia backup. Stock market comeback. I would look for a long again on Nvidia next week. If it comes back down here and fill this gap, I will long. And I want to see this bullish again first before I add back in again. I want to see at least some strength if Bitcoin dips on the tokens that I'm in. This looks good, for example, right? Looks pretty good. Pretty clean trend. Yeah, looks whatever. Could go here. I mean, it's flagging. I could try this with a really tight stop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Usually not that correlated with Bitcoin. Anyways, kind of weird. Average around 80k now. Is it really? I highly doubt it. Can't look back further. It's so sad. What was the top? $3. Okay. Looking good for another run. H. Breakout point here, right? Yeah, I also do not, I really don't understand why he's foaming in so hard. He's definitely, he's not smart, and I don't think that anyone who's investing in, in MicroStrategy is smart. Like, why would you do that? Like, he's just buying the top every time. Why not just be smart yourself and buy the fucking dip? I mean, even here would be better than what Sailor was doing. Sailor was probably the one now finishing this rally here. think I'm wrong on this. I'm gonna tighten my stops here on everything. Okay. It's scary. I think I can also get out of this for now. I mean, but it looks so good on the daily. I don't know. Nah, I think I'm gonna stay in. Good volume. This is what I want to see. No real breakout. I need this to step up here. I mean, I really don't mind that he is so bullish on Bitcoin, right? But you can at least be smart about the spots where you're buying. And just buy on the way down when there's like big crashes. Like he could have, I mean, the amount that he has accumulated now at 98, why didn't he just buy at around 50? There was a big drop. The same amount. It makes no fucking sense. Absolute brain damage. And now at this point, I think it makes no sense to buy anything anymore anyway. It's like, with big money, you should now wait for like 10-20% dips. If you want to add. Everything else is fucking foolish. But yeah, I think he just has FOMO. I'm not gonna lie, I think he just has FOMO. I don't know how you can have FOMO if you have an endless amount of money, but... It looks so good on the 6 month, right? It looks really good on the 6 month, I have to say. Look at this candle here. Holy shit. Boom. But let's be fair, like most altcoins look exactly the same right now. Ah yeah, this is outperforming every altcoin still, huh? Holy shit. I mean, if you look at this, look at it from this perspective, how good of a buy this was, right? On this half-year candle here, like, look at how tiny this is. How little sell pressure, basically, right? I mean, on this amount of, on this time frame, it really means a lot of this small candle, right? No, Dodo, no! How did you do that? Why did you close at a loss? How did you close? Dude, it was, you literally had the top. There, you cannot have a loss here. This is the top. Okay, lock chart. What? Wait, where do I do this again? I never look at the lock chart. I think it's a meme, but I only can see it to 2017. Unless premium. You need to send a screenshot. Oh.
I am nothing! I have never been more alone! I am nothing! No one! Alright, it's all gone!
LOL. Wow. Price 5? Why does it, is it not updating? Not at 5. Oh, it is. Holy shit. Yeah, good thing that I sold at 3, huh? Very fucking sad. What am I even doing with my life? No! Alright, I'm gonna buy the dip here. 380 now. It's so sad. I just wanted to buy the dip after release, and it's never dipping. It's just not dipping. Idiota. Put market on hyperliquid, illiquid always. Put market. What do you mean put market? Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, but how? Huh? But how? How do I say my good till cancelled? How do I do that? Do you want me to, like, if it comes down here to this price, you want me to like market execute, right? And how do I do this? Yep. Ah, was mal Salsa hier. French what enjoyer? Ui, 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 ui. Wheel breakout or bullshit? Wait, let me see the what. I don't know. I guess if I get filled on a retest, it's okay. I will take. Yeah, have you seen the discussion, guys, with Vincent in the chat? Like, he makes it sound like BlackRock has an average entry of around, I don't know, 90k or some shit. You will buy hype? I would not buy here. But it's your choice. Your money, your choice. Brother, why you come back down? I should just close. I don't know. I felt like closing, but didn't. God. Is this getting max scary? Not gonna lie. Alright, 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 alright. It's okay, Bitcoin. It's okay. Chill out. Chill out. I'm deleveraging already. I'm scared. I'm so scared. With this fucking ridiculous candle. Not gonna go up, huh? I doubt it. Massively illiquid. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Alrighty. Yeah, so bad. This is kind of bad. Like if you look on the daily, this is still struggling, right? The daily should already look better if Bitcoin's up that much. It's kind of weird. Could go further down. 4 hour looks okay still. Looks like it could break out. And here this also like hourly looks like it could break out. But yeah, Bitcoin needs to chill. And I'm gonna short Bitcoin here if it goes one leg higher. Lol. Check this shit out. Cubic. This was the shit that it was shilled insanely hard by insanely shit. Shit is forget what you know. This is cubic. General intelligence converge built differently from the blah 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 blah. What the fuck? It could still be a good buy. Okay, plus 100, yeah, but yeah. It's like AI hype bullshit, right? Blah, 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 we are scamming people, blah, blah, blah. Will break roof. Bitcoin. I think we will, but banned. Oh. Shit, I closed Jasmine, huh? I did. Oh god, Bitcoin. Doop, 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 doop. I seriously, I would honestly, I would just be. I mean, rebuying here is okay, but like the real rebuy, in my opinion, is now here because we're gonna do this. We should do this theoretically. Like, if my intuition is right, we will at least do this. We are not breaking on the first attempt from the way back up. There's no fucking giga whale in the world who can do this. So yeah, I'm a bit scared right now to jump back into altcoins. I mean, I could miss some good moves, but it is what it is. I'm chopped enough lately to not worth it. Elon really gonna make another chat with Trump family, lol. A lot of waves is pumping, really? Look at this shit. Whoa, they're scamming hard again, huh? Whoa, what the fuck? Man, are they really doing the same scam shit they do every cycle? Just like use their own tokens to leverage it up and pump the token and... Looks like the same bullshit. Looks like the same bullshit they were doing here. But here it worked for 400, 500%. Crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Bitcoin looking too scary for me. I would have gotten this retest here on Peanut or with Scalp. But I think I'm gonna go off and chill. Maybe I get this Bitcoin short, but I don't know. I don't think I'm interested right now in longing alts again. I want Bitcoin to at least dip properly or start ranging here for a while before I'm interested. But yeah, this could be a nasty dip. Maybe I just go to bed for once and sleep properly. That would be a good option, I have to say. Did I have a limit order on this? What? This never got filled? Oh. That's pretty sad. I can't even remember that I put this here. Straight up 60%. Unfortunate. This is probably the only thing that I'm low liquidity coin that I'm interested in holding a small position overnight. Low liquidity shitcoin. My God, I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Seriously, I'm so fucking tired. I haven't slept again properly all night. Market can do whatever. I'm happy with my hyperliquid airdrop for now. Oh, did not work.